I'm starting, and yes, we're doing another one. I think this technically will be for the next, free day that we have this. But, another one. Um, this is another one which is good because this is sort of one. It has the back and forth in the train scene with Moriarty and Holmes, and then later on it sort of like starts off and like introduces the story of Irene Adler, who I think because of what comes up there is the most interesting one, and because I've technically have said it before, it's because it has to do with Bond and that being fun as a sort of like general idea. Eventually, I'm going to run out of books because I only have seven, even though I have two of seven. But maybe I'll get some more. I don't know. I'll put that on hold. Maybe for birthday. I don't know. There's a shark in this game. What the fuck is that? Right. Two. Okay. Ah. I'm also starting to watch Daredevil, the original series. I'm still going to watch Born Again. I'm not going to put that as a priority because we're going on holiday. So if there's 10 days, I've got like nothing. Well, nothing new, realistically. Because realistically, I might be watching. Because there's another loop which is Jessica Jones, which I think canonically is the next one in line. If there's nothing between those, I might watch a couple of like Luke Cage before the Defenders. And then I watch like the stuff after the Defenders, so that I can like on each one of the days when it comes up be like this and that and that and that and this. And that also comes up naturally. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I need to do a bit longer. I was like, why is it still late from that? Oh, it's this, and I hate it. Maybe I need to like move this a bit. I know my next setup that theoretically next setup will be a bit better, but I have to just deal with this for the time being. Okay, let me just do that because. Actually, let me move. Yeah, it's better. Something full, uneven, something or other. Here on a quiz show. It's the banker. He says he's got your cash. Good. That's good. That's good. That's done. Put this here and do. Anyway. Yeah. It was, but someone's. No, it doesn't. Someone stole it off you. Yeah. Yeah. And now you're planning to be like, sign this or we sue. Who's in the fucking wrong? Old myth. Hashtag old. Hashtag myth. 7 seconds. Copy. You will need to eat and drink. Hashtag need. Hashtag eat and drink. Hashtag eat and drink. Eat and drink. Videos. Select. Select all. All except that. And then delete. No, that's not because I don't know why I use it, but I could use that. Select all. And then all except that one. I love it. I love it. The solution to most people with the Wi-Fi. Hit it. For visual records. Hashtag visual records. Hashtag voice control. Hashtag Doctor Who. That's one of the things where it's like click, tick, 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 tick. Loady load, loady 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 load, loady loady load. Can I double check? No, not that. Jeez. Yeah, this is why. Clear my thing to make sure that it ends. Bum, bum, bum. Save. And then, yeah, entertainment. And that's. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, I feel like deliberately. There's certain cases where I feel like I would agree. But there's certain cases where it's like, by the law, there's certain cases where it's like, if you go to jail and then get out because of good behavior, etc., you will never get rid of the stain of, like, you killed someone. That never goes away. It's quiet. Hashtag too quiet. Hashtag quiet. Hashtag Rick and Morty. Wait, what? Chilling. The banker has your kids. Hashtag kids. Hashtag banker. Ooh. Enticing. Oh, that's interesting. They don't do that, like. Dun, dun. That doesn't sound too good. There. Daily done. Shoot. Wait, why am I... Why does the Punisher seem like fucking Batman in this series? I'm not even annoyed. This is a good thing. I like that sort of like character. I'm like, but why does it seem like it's like... Okay, that is... Okay, so save. Go back. Copy. Because all of this is just basically the same thing, but repeat. Paste. cards. And obviously, I'm going into this knowing Kingpin exists. So, like, it's like, oh, Kingpin's behind it. Yeah, sure. Why am I not surprised? I'm like, that probably would have been like, wait, Kingpin? Is this the Kingpin? But, like, I'm like, I know Kingpin's in this. I have been spoiled. This has been years. Like, I know about Kingpin. Like, Kingpin came back for a couple of previous shows. Like, oh yeah, Kingpin was in this. Here's what he did. So I'm like, yeah, I already know that he exists out there. So at a certain point, it's like, yeah, I know he exists. I know he's a person. So obviously, wait, no, I'm just gonna play this. Wait, no, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, so let me go to that. There's a comma, but I'm not gonna change it because who cares? And it's just a comma. Oh yeah, it is a 12. Buckshot Roulette is releasing today. But luckily, that will be happening tomorrow, so it doesn't affect me. Okay, so we keep that there. And then this will be another one of like putting the thing back and forth. Being like copy paste, copy paste. Da 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 da. Being like, besides one, which will be after I think book 2, where I have a gap. And then I have 3 and 4 next to each other. No, and then I have a gap off the 3, which is basically my notes. No, I have 2 gaps off the 2, which is basically 1, which might be, again, just me selecting either minute 19 or minute 55, 57, which has something interesting that I talk about. And the other one is notes. Moriarty the Patriot book review. Hashtag Moriarty the Patriot. Actually, I'm just going to put... Yeah, I'm going to put book 1. That and save. Okay, today I'm going to move away from the plaguing like because I have done 2 of that and it's getting annoying. And I only have 2 left of that one. This is going to be long. I don't know why I say that. I'm like, Anyway, unselect that. That's one thing I love about the circus one. The da 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 da. One good news is, besides if I write notes down, which I will, past, I think, day... Wait. 29 goes to 30, 30 goes to 31, 31 goes to 1, 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4. So 30, after one of the days on day 28, would be after one of the days where I'm like, that will start affecting like the days I'm on holiday. So like the day that I stream, the one on the 29th, not the 28th, the one that I stream for like the 29th, which goes on the 30th, is like, oh, I don't need to worry about these, it's not for like my TikToks. Because I'm like, yeah, I could just like push a bunch of stuff back and then like do a bunch of this. Moriarty the Patriot. Okay, why is it saying... Why am I not... I'm gonna actually try to see if I get anything. Book 1. The first one. Because actually that's going pretty long, I'm actually gonna, because sometimes it's been saving it, but that doesn't actually save it sometimes. Because then afterwards it's save, 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 save. And because this isn't loading, if it's boom, boom, two next to each other, like on like a Sunday, whereas like both deaths and maybe like the Mario 2 one would be easier to be like, oh, I found this section. But with this one, it's not, so I'm just actually gonna submit it more like, I hate this section. Hashtag do not like, hashtag section. And now I've done my rant on how science works. Even though I am not a scientist. I just hate the idea where it's like, magic, like the afterlife consciousness, like maybe like the afterlife doesn't exist, who knows? But people believe it, they believe it, who cares? Does it does not exist, that's not the point. I forgot to change this, actually, for Cuphead. Where is it? 824. And then go back to here. Hate. Gaming. You can give that. I'm not going to, but I can do that. I'll be like, ah. This section. Also, realistically, the argument could be they just wanted to kill angels. They had beef against angels, but not humans. And I was an idiot to not think that because, like, yeah, they could kill humans, but realistically, they could also just leave us alone, which is also another valid point. Is like, yeah, they could kill us. Why would that be? Why would they do that? I don't know. I didn't put that argument in the thing. I just said that if they could kill an angel and did, they would kill humans, which is not good fallacy. It's not good logic. They would have a reason to kill. Okay. Do I know what I want to look at next? Do I have it? Do I go to challenge? How long has it been? Oh, just an hour. Pretty decent. I don't know why. The bat starts now. So, now. And this is why I'm like, I might do them side by side because Balatro. I don't know that. Yeah, it's 12, so it would be him. Okay, now go to, no, this one, that one. 25, we should turn it into 30. 30. 25. So I haven't done that one, but that one could come later. Okay. So, trying to find a double. Hashtag trying. Hashtag double. Hashtag, yeah, 34, 30, 44, which is 35, 44. Why is it 27? Wait, no, this is May. 28. 28th to 3rd. 28 to 3rd. May. January, February, March, April, May, June. Voting. Battle start. Double. Card. Match. I love that there's a match, but not like two things that match. Nice. I just created my own and just created a pair. I would be like, that's worth it. Trying to get the points.
We got this SpongeBob filter that is kind of like the older number filters with the Squid Game thing, but I don't know.
No. 3, 2, 1, and now. Oh wait, no, I think the sound's off. It isn't. Also, I think that's the wrong one. Yep. Knew it. I love it. No, I can't do that one. How do you do? I actually need 3, 2, 1. I love I'm not even in it. It's hilarious. I'm not going to put that first frame in because that looks horrible. Predators review. Hashtag Predators. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Okay. No, that's not good. Better Predators out there. Predator films. Predators. No. Go before P. Thank you. The Predator 2018. Is this that one? Need to just go into here. Fixing my Patreon. I can't actually see if this turns out to be on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, overall that's done. So yeah, good night. Today and tomorrow, and then there might be a bit of a break, theoretically. I don't think you'll notice it too much, but today is the last day that I sort of have finished with my hair. Not my hair. I'm gonna shave it all off. Anyway, with these, because I said I got up to book 7, and today I've just finished the second one because I'm having 1 hour no tech, and one of the things that helps me with this and helps me with my English is basically reading, right? And this is one of the books I read, which is the 7th, and I love this because again, this book is just more of the Irene Adler plot that turns into James Bond. I do not stutter, and that's why I love this book. It is hilarious. This entire thing is so fun. Tomorrow I'll do the 7th, but yeah. The other thing, which is the case, which is also true. It's not going too short. Most likely it'll be in too short, like in like 2 days. So like the Saturday, I don't know. Besides the point, I've got a couple other things that I want to like do and talk about in between. Actually, I don't think I do. Maybe that, actually. No. Not that. So yeah, one of the things that I'm doing this thing, and I might actually not make it a thing, but like I'm doing this thing where I'm using, there's a game, P for Pizza, by the Potato Games, which, if you know the amount of games I have, I love. Like, if a Potato Game sponsored me for any reason, I don't think I'm ever going to get a sponsor for a long while, but if they ever do, I would love that. It would be so fun. I was like, yay! But I'm using the P for pizza for like English. I'm doing the word search, I'm doing the reading, because I want to improve on my language. So I'm reading, using word search, even though it's anime and using mostly anime names, I regret nothing. But the other reason is because overall, most of the things I'm making, I'm using P for pizza to essentially like create the game. How many pizzas can I make? And I do it in a bit of a weird way. I create free, but I see how many ones I can get with the current triangle, and then I put out the new one. So if I've got these two, it's 1, 2. The whole idea is basically, oh, how many can I get, etc., etc., etc. And that's my plan moving forward. Okay, that does not work because of loading. Okay. But I still have tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to talk about my opinions on the 4th book. And again, besides 1, 2 days, and even then, one of them still like the first minute-ish. Also, on Sunday, it's going to be a bit later. I've changed the Patreon where they will announce that on Friday. No, Saturday, but it'll be a bit later. It'll be like 8 because I've got an audition. For where? Nanny Beeswax. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 18th. Oh yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's 4 value, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No. Wait, no, I'm counting from the 18th. It shouldn't be down. It should be a little bit. Boom. Oh, it is. Backwards. No, it's double backwards because technically it's, yeah, 13th goes to the 18th, 14th goes to the 19th, 15th goes to the 20th, 16th goes to the 21st and 22nd, 17th goes to the 23rd, 18th, 24th, 19th, 25th, and then the 24th goes to the 30th, which is the first day that I'm like, oh, yeah, very, like, like, what's this and what's that? I'm like, I'm full of that day. I'm like, don't need to care. Oh wait, I'll do that one. I haven't skipped the other one. I haven't just get another one. Wait, look. How many?
I don't want to do this.
5.3.
I don't want to do this.
Can you get rid of 5.3?
I don't want to do this. My forest! I'm embarrassed.
Okay, maybe not with this one as well. So. Yep. I hit my mind. Chores. Shoot, apparently that didn't copy or something. Okay, I need to go to 15 and 23.
Get out of bed at work.
Oh.
And
Is this your card? Hashtag card. The amount of death. Hashtag number. Hashtag death. Hashtag Doctor Who. The amount that died. Died. Okay, so on this day, sound duet. Okay. Where did you come from? Hashtag fries. Hashtag name. Hashtag where. Da-da-da. Just one biting my fingernails. Da-da. Save. But save it without, you know, these. So. You deserve happiness. Hashtag love. Hashtag happiness. Kindness. Love yourself. Save. And then I need to get rid of all of this row. And undo it. And then go back here. Then reload. Go to the basement. Hashtag basement. Hashtag go. Hashtag I've been waiting. Okay, so let's take this here, put this here, take this out. Turn this on. And I'm just going to stick with this for the time being because I need to switch to a review in a bit. This probably won't be long. Actually, no, I've got a bit of time because I've got a bit of transferring here to do, and mostly the best thing to do would be to. Why did I do that? Get Morse code. Why are you making some? Yeah, let me get it down. No, thank you. And I want it down. No. What? Sound off. Book 2. Okay. Yes, Friday. It's Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I definitely can get one for Sunday. I don't think I get past the thing so I can go to the like really fun part. I definitely don't go to the thing until like at least the second episode out of the 5. Because I can check that, but like there's no point checking now because. 21:53. 21:53, which turns to 22:53. Where is it? 22. I am so bad. Hashtag bad. Hashtag terrible. Hashtag. Okay. And now I'm getting into tagging. I'm just gonna take this out. Boom, 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 boom. Copy. Save. Share. TikTok. Bad. Okay, bandwidth. Meaning, if I click this, click there, click there, click enter. Artisan to 14. Meaning technically 1. Include 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. This is the actual countdown for the video because I've got so much stuff. I'm like, I can clip this, I can clip this. I've got so much clips that I've done. And I lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Hashtag don't know. Hashtag lost. There you are. Oh, that's why it's like. So if I go to here, confused. Don't know what I'm doing. Bad time to use. Hashtag bad time. Hashtag use. And then because it's near, I'm just going to start with this. Ooh. Wait. What? Take that out. Yeah. It is a long one because back then I did a lot of 10s. It might not be a 10, legitimately. But it is going to be long. I'm going more like 6. Unless I really want to talk about something. I'm like, yay. So yeah. No. Let's redo. Confusing yet amazing ending. I'm waiting. This is gonna be like a long. I think it's like 3, 4. I'm gonna wait a bit for it to be like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Select, boom, 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 boom. I'm just waiting for this to proceed so it's like done. Okay. So I hope you enjoy and good night. I am here. And it's been a very long day because I've been watching like so much of like Jessica Jones and Daredevil season 2. Because I'm watching Born Again, and even though I'm going to skip straight to finishing it, I actually want to know what's happened in the episode. But besides the point, book 7. And this is the book that I currently finished like a couple of days ago. But because one, some of my parents, more specifically my mum, thought reading might be good for me. It's not like my English, and because I'm really a big fan of these books, we've sort of gone half on like 4 more. Book 8's come today. The other haven't come, so there might be more of this. But yeah, but I love this one because this is the Jack the Ripper one, and that's one of my favorite story plots. So yeah, I do think it's like really interesting and really exciting. Definitely with all of this stuff, and that's one of the things that I feel like I want to like read more of. But I don't know when the other 8, 9, 10, 11 will come. I don't know. But yeah. It's not even part of it because I haven't really finished Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is still on episode like 12. But because I know that these are big episodes, I'm like, I've put Jessica Jones to 13 because theoretically, oh shoot, the Wi-Fi's off. If I look at, and I'm just saying stuff, so I've got like a couple of things I'm like, oh yeah, doing this. Jessica Jones theoretically could be on this, not the 16th, the 17th, which would actually be this Monday, which would be really fun to think about. I'll go out alongside a couple of like anime and this and that. Yeah.
What's your 5-year plan?
Okay, so I just need to change this up because this, I don't need that one. I absolutely don't. So I need to do the carpet loop. Anyway. Oh yeah, I charged my watch earlier. So, yeah, no. Okay, so let me just... So I can take this off because the next one is on this day, but I'm going to do Steady News with it backwards in a way. I'm fine with that. I don't want to touch your belly. Hashtag belly, hashtag no. Okay. What's the one today? Okay. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I'm missing 10 because it should be 17, 18, 19. Wait, no, I'm on 19. I'm not missing 10. I need to do 10, which would be the 10 today. I am an idiot, and I cannot clearly do maths. I love... Oh, that was clever. It was like, oh. How to pronounce it. Hashtag pronounce. Hashtag how to. Pronounce. Public. I love that if it's as big as it's like, I know. Any short size made like not public because I'm an idiot.
I love that I can't search if the video's being made not public. I'm like, I want to know. Yeah, why does this always happen? I don't know. It just keeps doing it. The double hashtag. I have no idea why. But oh well. 5-year plan. Hashtag 5-year. Hashtag I don't know. Hashtag plan. The 5-year plan. Entertainment. Just want to just double check something else. Which. Oh, that was gaming. Okay, let me just try. It shouldn't be. This is 19, so 18. I think 18. And the one that should be airing on the 18th. Not the 18th, the 19th. Yeah, that also has 2 of those. No, it's not looking. Paste. Put that there. I don't know if it's just me, or isn't it meant to be a thing about your eyes is sort of meant to like whiten, or is that just a fictional thing where it's like that's not how it works? Trying to make people happy. Hashtag people. Hashtag happy. Don't know in 5 hours. People smiling. Yeah, I am missing one. I shouldn't. You're missing. Wait, let me check the photo. What does it say? Because that could be video. No, I'm not. I love that. That's the one thing I find really interesting because like there's a lot of like you get cuts between like he's a horrible monster, he's a hero, and it's like that kind of makes sense because so many people are like he is legitimately murdering people, but at the same time he's murdering people with like somewhat of a cause. And before I say that, I'm not claiming I'm justifying his actions. No. I, like, realistically wouldn't. It was something as divided as this, for, like, good or bad reasons. You're not gonna get, like, one people being like, yep, we're fine. We've got these opinions, or we've got these opinions, and we're against this, and we're against that. It's like, there's not going to be one side who's going to be like, yep, this, or yep, that. There's going to be, like, people who are saying it on both sides, so it's going to be, like, very... does anybody made an oopsie? It doesn't make a difference, I'm not going to physically change it. Okay, that I actually respect. He's like, don't do that. It's like, what do you think it's going to help you? No, it's helped actual people with PTSD. Because PTSD is, like, legitimately, hard. And, like, a lot of people, like, suffer from PTSD. Like, I'm glad I don't. Because I'm, like, the amount of, like, stuff that, like, is, like, that sometimes, like, affects you. It's like, it's a lot. It's like... Okay, so let me just turn this on. Okay, let's look at 19. What do I have about 19? I think 57 is where it's a better version. Let's go to 57. I know technically it's 58, so we get so you go here, check down, good, put that, good, check this, good, check that, good, check here, good, check there, good, save, and go here, and put making, and I'm still making. Okay, so I'll go to here. Dun, 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 dun. Series 56 20 no 26 14 26 14 26 14 26 14 26 14. Oh, shoot. The TV cult. Hashtag TV, hashtag cult. Yeah, and it should be here, but it's not here. So why is it not here? Not now. Can you bleeping loud? What? Okay. That's gonna push everything back. That's annoying. So I don't get why it's doing that. It is going to bug me. Okay, so let's boom, 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 boom. Da, da, da. Finally noticing the update. Hashtag finally, hashtag noticing. Going to Greenland. Hashtag Greenland, hashtag going. No, so that's 128. Oh, if I don't get pauses, this will be my first death. Which would be good, I get finally a death on the board. Which would be useful. To Greenland. Greenland. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go clip. And I'm just going to actually produce these two. Because I have fully done this. Actually, besides the play game at the bottom. But I can do that sort of like last. I haven't even named this one. Give up. Save. Next. My first loss. Hashtag loss. Hashtag first. $34. No, it's the other way around. Okay, what do I have looking for? Loss. First of many. Okay. No, can't use that one. Why do I always blank? They've run some of these where I'm like, with like human, I can do somewhat, but I did with this. I'm like, oh, I know it. Let me just try this. No. This is the best thing I've got because I am not going fun series. I go to here, I go here, then go you, because it's definitely going to fit into short. Okay, fair. I'm like, review. Oh, okay, there's actually a thing with review, which is my book review, which is what I'm making. It's like, oh, that's going to make things complicated. Oopsie-daisy. The Netflix Marvel series are amazing. Okay, so go here. Actually, no, I'm going to use this time to charge this iPad because the other one's on 97. So yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night.
Yes, there's another one of these. Not this. So yeah, this is today. I've got a new book again. There's my review change, which obviously is happening. I accidentally did something with the prejudice, but I'm going to talk about what then. I've got a new sticker, which I'm also going to introduce. And the holiday will have another one here. But overall, it's not too much, and I will explain more later. I just wanted to show this so I can be like, here's the plan. It's overall a bit confusing, but it makes sense into what I want. A holiday review is something fun. But yeah, it will make sense when we get to it. You don't need to worry about it too much. But yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wait, no, I need WhatsApp. Jeez, why am I... Ah. Okay. That's not that one. That's true. Okay, why am I just get rid of these? Da 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 boom 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 boom. I'm like, the sound's removed, but I'm like, overall, it's just a video from my process. I'm not gonna actually make a huge fuss over it because, like, yeah, good video in my process. I'm just not. I'm also gonna do a thing where I know I'm gonna do 4 videos, so I'm gonna wait until on this day gets like 4, which I only have 1 at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna get a glass of water first, and then I'm gonna do that. Move. No. Yes. Okay. Oh, it is the same one. I'm just...
Sometimes the game won't give you invincibility frames, so you just immediately die if anything's up. Things that forgot to work.
like they should.
If you do a spin dash attack after passing the goal in Sonic 1 and then press down on the D-pad, the game crashes.
Because reasons.
If you have 2 hits on the final hit of Robotnik, you'll have to... So you can't achieve that in the time limit of the game, so... Sometimes the game won't give you invincibility. Because the reasons. Sometimes this happens, because, reasons. Seriously, I don't... That forgot to...
Game breaking. Hashtag game breaking. Hashtag reason. Hashtag what? Huh? I am not dead. Hashtag not dead. Hashtag what? Hashtag stop telling. I'm not dead. It's all connected to Sharknado 5. Oh, wouldn't that be an amazing twist? It's like, you don't get it. It's connected to Sharknado 5. Which is the most confusing series ever.
Captain, good to see you.
The Doctor and the Captain meet up again. Hashtag Doctor, hashtag Captain, hashtag Doctor Who. Meet. Doctor. The Doctor and the Captain. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish this because I accidentally missed one. Because I'm like, and I'm like, okay, go do this. Your surrounding are dreams. Hashtag dreams, hashtag not real, hashtag Doctor Who. Hashtag surrounding, hashtag dreams, hashtag not real. Can you... It's dreams. It's dreams. It's dreams. Boy, this is bad. Oh. Yeah. Right. Non-constitutional. Great. In a world where we actually have to debate. Oh, love that. It's like, I'm quitting. Not really. What was the killer? What's gun? Ah, I could have gotten away with it. I just love that. The killer was gun. I would love a very sarcastic a comedy thing being like, the killer was gun. The gun just stands up. Oh, shoot, I could have gotten away with it. I would have loved it. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain thinks that way. A fixed point person. Hashtag fixed point. Hashtag person. Fixed point. Hashtag person. Hashtag Doctor Who. Hashtag fixed point. Hashtag person. Hashtag Doctor Who. Not natural. I look incredible. From the fifth jump down the road. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Wait, do I not have it? No, I do have it. Jeez, I'm going crazy. Oh, that's why. Let's go. Awesome. Wait, no. Did I do something? Let me just check something else. Alright, keep it on there. Oh yeah, I do need to change something. No. My YouTube playlist. Hashtag YouTube. Hashtag playlist. Hashtag Oh, I need this one. Thank you. Move it here. This one, just move it. Hand. Then this can be 0. There's 0. Wait, no, that's 00. Because tomorrow is a Sunday, and that's not what I want. I'm opening random stuff I don't need. What the blah 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 blah. No. No, I don't need you. Oh boy. Is this up? Yeah, this is still up. Yay. Still improving forwards. Hashtag improving. Hashtag forwards. That's good enough. Improving. Improving more. New videos back to zombies. I have until let's actually get out of this. Another video I'm not going to. No. Yeah, it's 16, 17, 18. Got a lot of time. New. I might go and switch to that section. So if I'm a bit more quiet, but no, I'm not usually that chattive. I usually wait for if someone wants to say something, I'll talk with them. Hence why I put it on just chatty. There is another one which is working one, which is more accurate kind of to what I'm doing, which is basically me doing my work on making like TikTok and social media. I mean, people can talk, but this is not my job. Hence why I don't do that. But someone brings something up, and also my stomach is hurting with pain, and I don't know why. Got the best voucher. Hashtag best. Hashtag voucher. I'm just going to do something quickly. So good night. Well, not good night, but give me a sec. So yeah, sorry about that. I just haven't been feeling quite great, so you can kind of guess what I was doing. I was just, and because of that, I was just not great. But overall, I'm fine to the most part. It's just, like I said, my stomach's not feeling well, and I needed to. I love how I'm saying that, like I'm just saying that use the toilet is like, oh, heaven forbids. Like I haven't used swear words before on this channel. I was like, I think I'm being a bit stupid, a bit more like an idiot. I love the idea where it's like, amazing. Okay. Da 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 bum bum ba da dum. Okay, so I love my amazing continuation. Yeah.
And now.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna. But oh wait. Oh yeah, I could use that as well. I love it, baby. Ah, truly. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night.
So I'm here. Sorry for being like not doing this yesterday. Which would mean yesterday it actually is early. Which means it's gonna have a bit of weird for today and tomorrow because usually for these 2 5s I'll be like making clips. I've had like I'm gonna do that for the because it's the 21st. I'll do it for 23rd. And that would be the day that I do it on. So yeah. It's a bit weird, it's a bit confusing, but that's sort of the plan and where I'm planning to go. So yeah. That's sort of the plan, the idea. But yeah, I would just messed up the train. So yeah. Okay. My dear husband Edgar. Got that one as well. Okay, that one as well. Okay, that's also done because I can see my thing. There. That should be all. uh, okay, 3, and then I've got this on this day, which I have. So yeah, that needs to happen. I also have it on the day for today, which I'm gonna do. Which I'm gonna do for the 22nd, because why not? Because that means it gets rid of like a lot of the less complicated stuff.
Basically, another dimension. What?
Okay, why did that happen? Jeez. Okay. Can you actually move?
What's that about? Let me explain. This is another dimension.
Parallel universe. Hashtag parallel universe. Hashtag bigger. Hashtag Doctor Who. Is it? Making this up as I go along. Hashtag making up. Hashtag go along. Hashtag Doctor Who. Making up. Yeah, better. Okay, put this on shorts. Jewel. Oh, someone's lying. The she wrote. The number one question. Hashtag question. Hashtag number one. Hashtag answer. What is your answer? No, that's enough. Yeah, that's the last one. I thought I clicked where I saw it, but I didn't. Okay, don't need to actually do that. Water into glass. Hashtag water. Hashtag glass. Hashtag Minecraft. Funny. Glass. Glass to water. Water. Glass.
Can you tell?
Sure. Test, test. Did I remove? Start over. Go away. Test, test. Okay, valid. That is an actual thing. Test, test, test. Test, test. So yeah, Gen V. I think this is really The Boys Gen V Season 1 review. Hashtag The Boys, hashtag Gen V, hashtag Season 1, hashtag review. Amazing series. Let me just actually... Also, apparently, the thing that has my own sound has... My review. No, wait, no. So yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. I've started. I didn't even plan to. I was planning to just start in a sec to get something prepared, but nope. It's started. I'm not going to do anything about it. Here's the new book. I haven't read it. This is just me saying I have a new book. Which is weird because I've been doing like 7 days of like Moriarty. And also, like the same thing that is happening for the 21. This is going to be a bunch of 5 days. So it's going to be like sound. With 3 sounds, 1 on this day. And then tomorrow, which is the 23rd, is going to be a lot of like 2 makings, 2 cupheads, 2 play cakes, which is going to be weird because there's going to be 1 cuphead for 1 video, which is going to be fun. Anyway, that is one of the things I'm going to do. But yeah, realistically, what I might actually do, which is stupid, but I might do this anyway, which would be making Cuphead, plaguing Balatro, making Cuphead, plaguing Balatro. Anyway, this is the book. This is the book. So yeah. Okay, those 4 I've done. Yeah. I think I've done too many of that one, so. Okay, so let me do the recording and then I can do the other thing because that will have happened. Also, I'm going to remove that light because I don't need it.
Things you wouldn't hear on a quiz.
Okay, so load. So I can go boom, 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 boom.
You need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Can't do anything there.
Can I ask you stupid?
That's in there. That is annoying.
Can I ask you?
Wait, no. What one is it on? Wait, no, I'm just gonna move that. Get rid of that. Okay. Done. Okay. 16, 17. Wait, no. I need to do 18. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Okay. Only 1 year old. Hashtag 1 year. Hashtag old. Hashtag video. One-year-old video. 1-year-old video. Burning the school down. Hashtag burning. Hashtag school. Hashtag down. Filter, 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 filter. Where do I get the filter? TikTok filter. TikTok filter. Okay, I'm actually going to search this up. Stupid questions. Hashtag stupid. Hashtag questions. Hashtag crabs. Be beside the seaside. Da-da. I found another one. Yes. Thank you for this. I will use it in a very useful way. Yes, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Thank you. Also, goodbye. Da 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 da. Anyway. I'm not gonna do the word on because I feel like that is actually, you. I need to calm down. Hashtag calm. Hashtag annoyed. Hashtag frustrated. Calm down. Yeah, I kind of deleted it. It actually has deleted it. Test. Test. Anyway. Moon Girl Lab Season 1 Review. Hashtag Moon Girl Lab. Hashtag Season 1 Review. And I'm going to change the rest of my hashtag. It is. Okay, so I'm going to do it on here. Well, I'm also going to do that, but I need to do apostrophe S. And the other one I'm just going to do S. Ah, go away. Yes. Shut up. So entertaining. Educational.
Are you kidding?
Okay, so I'm gonna go into here. I wish I could fuse them being like, because I know Moon Girl Season 2, Moon is on here. Yeah. Action. Animation. I'm not gonna put drama because there's realistically no drama. I'm also gonna put educational, but I'm not gonna put my review on education because realistically this is like the only one, and if that's the case, I'm like, maybe, I don't know. TVC reviews. But I need to put animation, action, and that's it because I'm not gonna put drama. I actually might, so I'm gonna copy this. Oh, wait. Also, I just forgot something. Superhero. Oh wait, no, Moon Girl I think was before I did any of this. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. That's still on, human, which is not good. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of drama. Education. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. So I hope you enjoy, and good night. Yeah, and I have something new. Oh shoot, my gloves. I'll just set this up so I don't need to do this. But I have this right here, and this sort of shows what I've got. And as you can see, the one for 22nd to 28th, and this is how I usually go. It goes to today, which is right now in this stream. I'm reviewing this film, which is really weird because the next one would be Red, which is this film. But at a certain point on the 22nd, there's Daredevil, but that will go into Holiday 1. Da 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 da. But yeah. So yeah. So that's what's happening at the current moment. Okay. But a lot of this is going to be clip, clip, clip. So I don't need to wear my mask. My mask is not going to be on. I did Velocity Day 5 and there's going to be no clips. I mean, today is going to be a bit weird. Right now I'm looking at the wrong one. 15, which is free. How am I on 16? I wish I could do it from my video being like, time is going to be this long. Okay, it's going to be an hour on this. But I've got other stuff I need to do. Anyway. Making 15 is the one I need to do. Because I didn't do that. Oh no, that's the highlights. Okay, so let's go to shorts. So I can go to the one. Do you know what? I'm gonna actually do this because I've got so much stuff open, but I'm going to open this, move this to this Belatro. That's Belatro. That's gonna be making. And then I'm gonna change this to more. Yes? I'm streaming, no! I'll be done quickly. It's been a while since I've had that, but oh, I think I messed up with the thing and the thing and the thing. Okay. So it shouldn't be 4, it should be 3. Can you load? Can you load? Okay, the Wi-Fi's on. I love it. The Wi-Fi immediately is like, oh, it's not working. Which is correct. 16th goes to 17th. So okay, it is actually airing. I thought it was said 16. I was like, oh no, it says free because I'm dumb. Anyway, I've got other stuff I need to do. Oh, these two are the ones that are on wrong terms. The Beyblade does help for this one occasion. Overall, technically it's 15 o'clock and 15:30, which technically it shouldn't be. It should have been, unless that's less, which I highly doubt because it both are so streaming currently. Okay, let me just actually get this on so I can actually get rid of it. So I can do this weird thing that is backwards and confusing. But don't worry about it. More book free. 205. Stop it. The second one. And then this is simply the third one. The third one. Obviously that means I could do that, but I'm not going to do it for the time being. So this might be an even shorter one compared to the last one, because all it's doing is basically transfer, transfer, transfer. Okay, that's just Moriarty, so I am going to get rid of that. Bart's criminal record. Hashtag Bart. Hashtag criminal record. I would say because most likely I'm just going to double check before I do anything. Because if, let's say, the making is done. Oh yeah. Plague Inc. 16, which have just been uploaded today, is done. So I'm just going to put that. It's really last to deal with first deal, kinda. Parts record. Da 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 da. And then. Also, I just realized probably the Moriarty one would be the same one anyway. So yeah, that was meaningless. But who cares? Looking at my collection. Hashtag collection. Hashtag looking. I'm going to take a wild guess about something that's coming up. Yeah, 15's... Oh. Why can't I make a short out of that? Why can't I? That is very confusing. I'm guessing because of copyright or something like that. So, edit. Is there a copyright? Okay. See detail. I don't know. Let me just deal with me a sec. So I just need to wait for something to load for me to do that. And because Cuphead's not done, let's go back to Plague Inc. And I will just do that again. So the next one will be this, and then it will be Cuphead.
Why can't I? Jeez. Thank you. I don't think it should take too long. Okay, that's actually. No, wait. Why am I going back into this one? Unless. No, I need to go into this one. There. Okay, that actually is also done. That there. Okay, this is there, but it's not with the thing, which is... I don't think new or zombies are the next one. Yeah, it's bots or crimes. So this hasn't got into the new one either. How did it actually act? Oh, that's the one that I'm missing. Okay. Twitch. I also think I'm missing, like, I think big video, but this is on clip. So, actually, no, I don't need big video. I feel like it's better if it's not, because it's not a big video. Okay. This claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment. Take action, which I have done, but it is taking a bit of time. Okay. I don't know how long left I will do of that, but for the time being, which one is this on? If I click on, what does this have? Big video. Yeah, I probably should change it to big video actually. Yeah, I feel like that's the one that I've accidentally misdone, but I don't know how far back it is. Oh no, it is on big video. Or is it? Let's just probably has done. Okay, now this is the one that I need to actually change it with, because this is the one that actually matters, because this is the one from today. Hence why it's the only one that I'm going to actively 1538. 1538 with all of these loading still. Just 16. And they all died a horrible death. Twice. Where's Cuphead? Where's the other Cuphead go? Oh, that's where it went. Because that's 54. 3. 37. Why do any of them have iPlay tagging? I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to actually worry about it too much. Some stuff have it, some stuff don't. Back to the circus. Hashtag back. Hashtag circus. Because I don't think overall, let me just get this, and let's get here. And because the last one is deaf, I'm not gonna pay. Just stand up, please. Thank you. What was it? What was it? Price. A third choice. Hashtag third, hashtag choice, hashtag wow. So that's it. No more. No less. Or less. Anyway. So that's the case actually. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? I need you. I should tell you guys one more. But that right now is being cold. So, because I could reconnect to this quite easily, I'm just going to take this. No, that's the wrong one. Why am I always thinking the wrong one? Which one is it? I think it's this one. It has it. Okay. If I just reload. And it's still having its thing. Yeah. Which is annoying. Technically, I don't even need to connect to this because it's on making. Which... yeah, it's not showing me this, and I want to make a remix. Unless there's something else I can do, I don't think there's anything else I can do. And even making clear, like, copyright. Probably because it's like, oh, yeah, man. Because it probably wasn't, like, territory based on, like, that. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to connect to your... paste. I've got a couple of stuff I can do anyway in the meantime. I also want to check something, because if something else wasn't done... oh, that's not what I want. Yep. Yeah, that still works. New circus. Will I improve? 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh well. 3 in a row. 3. High. Multiple choice. Video editing is progressing. Time. The video editing. Yeah, that is. It's gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that obvious. So I'm gonna do my review first. Approximately 54 minutes. And does the number go down? 53 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna look away from this. And I also think I need to do one of the Bellatrix. Ah. I don't think so. I feel like you should still respond to traffic, or you could get hurt, or seriously injured, or both. Most likely both. Again, that's not. That's like being like, be responsible. If you're gonna. Oh, that's where that dance came from. Because I've seen that dance before, which is on like sometimes on like certain YouTube things. I'm like, oh, that's where that dance came from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Making. Ooh. What? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to be like, at least play and not be like, I am going to be silent for the next couple of minutes. Like, oh, shut up. Yeah. This is a very weird series. Oh. I'm just waiting a bit because I want to do the thing. And I'm just going to go to episode 5 and then I'm just going to. I also love this whole series. Love of War is absolutely insane. Okay, that is just straight up offensive. Some people don't know languages. Okay. Oh. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. I'm guessing overheating. I love the idea. I was like, wait, what? This is the weirdest love story being like, love is war. We're gonna fight to make each other fall in love. That's. Okay, that is annoying. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Okay. Okay, let me just restart everything. Because it says it is. Okay, I've just straight up turned my device off. That's the one thing I would love to learn to do, which is basically make... Nope. Can't make a clip on here, which is annoying. I can only do it through my phone. Priorities? What the big... It's like, I need to go to the thing to get this hat. It's like, yes. Okay, where did you get a pipe from? Oh, that's why. Free. So. Okay, entertainment. Paste. 4. Space. Save. Save. Edit. Select. It's long and quiet, like no Ooh, wait. I can actually use this one. Okay, that's actually one of those. So I actually can't use that because I literally just use that one. You excel at everything you can fail at some stuff, shockingly. I have to learn that lesson too many times. Okay, that's actually good. Oh wait, no, I could do it on here.
Sure, why not?
No, I'm looking too much out of the camera. Oh yeah, that's better.
Do you regret what you did?
Okay. Problem solved. No regrets. Hashtag regret. Hashtag no. The fourth one. I love... you... sounds. No regrets. I'm just going to quickly draft that so that I can start with this. No regrets. That is the most dark thing ever. I'd also like to point out... I did it. Okay, so... Okay, where is it? Okay.
Test, test.
Test, test.
I also realise that a couple of dates aren't accurate. So it's 23 to 30. Wait, not 30. 22 to 28, which is this one. 22 to 28. 29 to 2. It is 30 actually. 30. 31. 30. Actually, no, this is not, because I know it's 31. Yeah. Then, now, I've actually, I think, gotten into the point of, like, setting up the reviews for, like, the ones that cover the exact days. 1, 2, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, because it's 2 22s. Yeah, 1, 2. 23. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So amazing. Okay, so 2 things on this. One, I need to put it. Actually, no, I'm going to put this on charge for a couple of reasons, but mostly because this is going to be on for a bit. And over the session. Select, then dim. Boom. Put this on. Put this to review. I'm gonna put race. I don't think I'm gonna put race because I think race is just something. I can't put one of them because one of them is also. As you know. 2, 3. Save. But I want to copy. That, save, paste. Save. 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 Cancel. Save. So yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night. Oh, I'm here. I want to just get this on until it goes to 10 because then it just da 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 da. I know one of these. This is simple. Through the last couple of things, I've been doing a bit of like, you might be noticing. Besides, if I do one which is basically the movie on like the Straw Hats and all of that stuff, right? One of the movies that I was going to do was basically all the Predator movies. But then I realised I already reviewed Predator 2018, and then I remembered what it was. It was the one where like the predators are hunting other predators, which I liked, and it sort of seemed like being autistic was a superpower, which it's not. I would love to be like the best of humanity. No. That would be amazing, because then I could be like, yeah, be like me. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I have got a review. It is out there if you want to find it. It's like really old by this point. It was, I think I watched it when it was released, and then I forgot about it. And then when I was like, oh, I'm going to review a Pacific Alien movie, I was like, I'm going to rewatch all the Predator movies without realizing I've already watched one. Oopsie. But yeah. So I'm not going to do that. I just made a little note being like, yep, we need to talk about how I can't review a film that I already technically watched. Okay, that is... Okay, so... Okay, why do these keep wanting to reload? Yeah, that is... Predator. Is there something else I need to talk about? I don't know. There is one between the two. If I have something else, that would be fun to be like, ah. As you know, if I had more books, that's the thing that I was like, but that hasn't came yet. I've got the one for the 21st, one for the 27th, 28th, 30th, 31st. I've got notes, and I might be doing a bit more notes, but that's besides the point. The next couple of days are like, So yeah. So a lot of it's happening. And sorry if this is late as hell. Okay, that is one, which technically means, because it's the 18th, this is done. Meaning, technically speaking, this will be the last card clip, which sounds very weird. Anyway, I need the on this day. Where is it? Jeez, I've got too many notes. This is not helpful at this point, because all of this is in the way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I got everything I need anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna actually select. Did you do the dishes? I said surprise, not miracle. I can only upload the full week video from technically well, actually it is from like the week that I finished. Was finished yesterday. Okay, let me just go try that. Is there another murder one? Oh, Disney characters are really getting down into murderer, murderer. We are going to take this into murderer. Also, actually, I find this interesting that Ink Tank is doing the Ben 10. Because the Ben 10, I'm like, I highly doubt. I don't, like, there's not a lot of film theories I'm like, I disagree. The one on Ben 10, kind of. Because, yes, could you genetically destruct someone without having consequences that could lead to, like, technically dying, quote unquote? No. You can't have it without, like, the concept of, like, if you're changing your DNA structure, you are technically mentally dead over and over again. Like, you can maybe keep the mind as a digital concept, but it will technically be a sort of, like, more digital copy. But you have to take that disbelief, like, is there an alien that is made out of crystals? Probably not. But I don't mind most. Oh, does it look horrible? Oh, that's horrifying. There's the cut that people keep saying is interesting out of the cardboard cutout. What's happening there? I don't know. That'll be interesting because I don't like puppets, so that will definitely be terrifying. I would definitely be like, I don't want to see this because I probably Actually, no, I don't need this. Wait, no, did I just... 1, 2... Wait, no, I didn't cross it. Yeah. Hi! Just making some TikToks. Yeah, sure. It depends. I don't prefer to do React. I'll talk about it here, but I won't make like a TikTok of it. I'll try and somehow get it to my iPad or my phone. That will need to be a procedure all in itself, because I don't entirely know how to do that. But kind of. I mean, like, I don't like doing like TikTok Reacts because I did it in the past and I didn't like it. But I don't mind saying my opinion here. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, you can't actually use links. So that might be also difficult because I have disconnected links. I forgot that. Well, I do know I do that. So many people are like, oh yes this, oh yes that. So if you want to email me, you can, or give it to me via Discord. But you might not be able to do it in chat. Oh, that's... All sorts of bounce out there and bouncing back there. I need to close the window because the light is interfering. And now the light will go. That might actually help something there. That's it there. Okay, let me just... I'm also going so way through because I've watched all the Daredevil season 1. I've watched up to 1 episode away of Jessica Jones. Up to episode 12. I watched up to 12 of Daredevil season 2, and now I'm on Luke Cage episode 4. So I'm... If I'm like there's nothing to watch, I'm like I will watch some of this until 1 episode. So I can still do thing on the days. Oh, I'm kind of strong. It's like, there's no kind of about it. You are strong. You're strong ass. Like, I just love the people who are just like, oh, I'm kind of strong. It's like, you're either someone who's an obnoxious, which Luke Cage is not, but there's so many people who's like, oh, I'm kind of strong. But Luke Cage is absolutely strong. And it's like, oh, I'm kind of strong. I'm like, what the fuck? A bit slow. Hashtag slow. Hashtag a bit. Hashtag slow. Surprise, not miracle. Hashtag surprise. Hashtag miracle. Hashtag dishes. Miracle. Not that. Ooh. Ah. Support at the bottom. Hashtag support. Hashtag bottom. Hashtag I'll help you. I didn't move. Hi. I said hi. Good, I'm recording. I need an adult. Hashtag adult. Hashtag adultia adult. An adult adult. Any adults? Any adults? We should all smile more. Hashtag smile. Hashtag more. Hashtag happy.
Do you mind if I get excited real quick?
Okay,
Have you ever seen a grown man
move.
smile?
Jeez. Okay, I actually don't need sound for the rest of this. So I'm going to move this along because I still need to do a lot with here. So connect to headphones. Wait for that to happen first. Okay, well that's happening. I think, yeah, this is on then. Save. Okay, this I'm gonna lock. Okay, then close this. Okay, so the outro for the last time today. That's true. Oh, there's another star theory. Yay. I'm gonna hold on this because if I do too much stuff, one of this is going to get stopped or stuck. I'm gonna finish this. So, okay, so. Cuphead. And then get got that one. Because this is Cuphead. This is still Moon. So this is Cuphead. This should be. Actually, no, I'm going to change it if I need to. If I don't, I won't. Okay, that's good. Patreon. No, not Patreon. Hey. Yes, can you change the method? Because my thumbprint does not work. So move on. Eventually choose my own season. The fifth one. And we have now I'm at the opposite one. I still need Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I need 5 clips. Can you release? Nope. Okay, so let's trying to get pink. Hashtag trying, hashtag pink. Now that I think about it, one thing which I am going to say is if you want to support me doing this madness, or you don't need to, but I've got a Patreon, which should be in like my link or like using the Gumtree link tree, which I still use. It should be there, being like on my YouTube page. It should be like, by the way, it's only £1, so if anyone wants to like do that, that'd be nice. Thank you. I'll do that like once every stream video. Like, by the way, I have a Patreon if you don't mind, because I'm like, I've created it because I'm like, I can't get a job, so I might promote my Patreon a bit more, so I get something. Where is it? Ah. Let's
Protections for vampires. Hashtag protections. Hashtag vampires. Unlocked. Vampire. I would like to point out the fact that I love this prison officer as sort of like a minor antagonist is the idea that it's like we had a good deal. I made money. You lived. I'm like, excuse me. Living is a right. You don't earn to live. You don't like. I was like, oh no, you didn't do enough. Oh well, death. I was like, what? No. People deserve to live for nothing. Shockingly enough. Okay, I'm just gonna put card in because I know there is a card that I want. Best card. I love that they're paralleling the two things of breaking out of like the rubble to breaking out of the prison by punching their way out. Which is the most badass way. I got out of prison. How? I busted down the wall. Like, if you deserve to be in prison because there's a lot of like psychopaths. Yeah. I would also like to point out who will believe you. By the way, someone left 4 times their body weight, but without any effort, and did all of this. It's like, yeah, that sounds like an amazing story. I don't know why you came up. You really must be a crazy person. It was like, no, this is an actual thing that happened. It was like, nah. Again, I just don't think anyone would believe you. Look, I can't believe I punched through a wall. I think most people, if they suddenly were able to punch through a wall, won't believe it. June 4th to June 10th. Okay, so release that. Take this out, put this on. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. I watched his entire thing.
Turkeys. Turkey.
Okay. Move. Test. Test. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, where is it? Okay. Season 3, which is this. Boy Season 4. That's it. I don't have Alien Covenant. Well, not Alien, jeez. doesn't matter anyway. Number 2.
I would say this is an interesting.
American Murder Gabby Season 1 review. Hashtag American Murder Gabby. Hashtag Season 1 review. So interesting. I was about to be like, oh wait, I'm already got 10. Why have I already got 10? I was like, I know why I have 10. Because I'm currently dealing with being 1 over because I've got the month's video on it. I'm like, ah yeah, that's why I've got 1 over. Because technically speaking, I should be 1 over. Saturday? No, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hi, I'm good, how are you? Some sad news. Not too bad sad news, but like some sad news. This is the end of my stream. Yeah, I know I've only doing it for an hour, but you know, I don't do long streams. One question, which I'm curious. Have you watched American Murder Gabby? American Murder Gabby. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, I watched, I'm like, it's interesting. It's like, I don't know how to feel, because it's like, it's kind of dark, and when you're watching it, it's like, oh yes, what's gonna happen, what's gonna happen? But it's kind of also that aspect of, like, I am watching a series that is talking about someone's murder. I don't know how I should feel about that. Done. So yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. And we have another one. A lot of these are going to be like first minute, which is useful. It's also useful to like maybe push a bit. I'm fine with doing this on this front because overall, in a bit, definitely when I get down to like 10 days, I will be needing to like, don't need to worry. I'll be like, I'll just listen to stuff in the background. But first, ta-da, a new sticker. Which is, oh, that's so cool. It's like one of the reveals, like, of like, the phone switch game, which is fun. And this is so amazing. But yeah. First thing I need to do. Don't use that. What to do? Anyhow. Also, I'm gonna say from yesterday, I think yeah, it's just reaction with filter. Okay. Okay, I think I used too many hands. Like, I mean, like, Nacho versus TikTok. I'm like, I need to use some hands, but... I think that's better. I don't know why people like Nacho, and it's like, Nacho's this. It's like, people use hands to... Like, it's like, look. See that person over there? Like, you could use hands. Like, TikTok is over-exaggerated, and I'm fine with that, but you can't be like, Nacho.
So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna redo that. Like, I know this is probably like a couple of years over. I hate the wheels are not.
Here on a quiz show.
Jeez, why is my... Okay, so one, I do that. Weird video. Hashtag weird. Hashtag video. Hashtag here. It just works. Hashtag just. Hashtag works. Hashtag don't mess up. Save them both. Hashtag save. Hashtag both. Hashtag Doctor Who. I made an oopsie. Just works. They want to make you proud. Hashtag proud. Hashtag dangerous. Hashtag Doctor Who. The danger. Your wife. Hashtag your wife. Hashtag I know. Hashtag questions. My chosen subject. Ah. Can you work? Or are you just gonna freeze? Are you just gonna freeze? Okay, fine, freeze. Yes, confirm. I do want to edit, but for some reason you froze on me. For some reason. Okay, so do that. Draw videos. Don't think it is another book one. Ooh, I can't use that one now. Yay! But I need to actually get these two. The sixth one. Let's see what this is on. That. And I need to make a new one because, geez, it is going to be different.
The odds of survival. Hashtag odds, hashtag survival. Simpsons is very weird. Hashtag weird, hashtag Simpsons. Hot. There it is. So I'm going to take this and take this to 1, 0, 0. Are you kidding me? I was like, I had the specific thing that I was using, and for some reason, because I go back, it's like, oh, well, the thing's gone now. It's not there. Wait, how long is it? Okay, so I need to do that. Because I need to change the entire thing, because this is a new one. We have something new, which is fun. But, very also interesting. Okay, so let me just go into here quickly. So, no. 20, 21. Gee, that would be like terrifying. Oh no, he lost all his memories. All the same besides Balatro. And then do... Actually, I'm gonna just shoot. And now, the new world awaits. Set sail! Woo! So yeah, Dr. Stone, and I like it. There is a 4th season, which I've heard is supposedly maybe the last season. Which, if that's the case, I'm fine with that. Because you have the first sort of conflict, and then you have this. Which, I would say season 3 and season 4 seemingly have different, like, antagonists. Compared to season 1 and season 2, which is, I would say, mostly on one antagonist. Which is not a bad thing. But I feel like season 4, which I haven't watched. I haven't even watched any of this. And some of these I've actually deleted, technically speaking. But I would say one of the things I feel like might be happening is overall this season 4 would be looking into why man. Like what is happening there, what is happening, and where it is. Definitely with some of the audios being very interesting on why that's happening. So there's that. And yeah. The one thing I do think is interesting is overall, when you get into it, one of the things that they've introduced was this sort of like community, and I like the way that they sort of did it. It's like, oh, there's this thing here, we're getting signals from there, so we're going to go there. We're going to look into it, and as you learn more and more, I like the one thing which is interesting, of when they're like, they can turn back into stone. If they've got a weapon that can, like, sort of petrify people. And you have that sort of thing where they're doing that, they go there, they get petrified, including some of the people who didn't originally get petrified from, like, the ancestries of these people. And I like it. And I find it really interesting that, like, they are slowly discovering, oh, how does the weapon work? And it's all about trying to get the weapon away and reveal the truth. Which is, spoilers, he killed the actual main people, and it's just been like, oh, this person exists, and it's just sort of like manipulating and controlling. And I find that really fun. And the fact that he does another thing where it's like, this amount of degrees is like, this is interesting. And where it's going in season 4, because I think they announce what they want to do, which is go around the world, unpetrify everyone in the world, because we have the way to do it now, and then go to space. Yes, we're going to space. We haven't fully unlocked steam and steam travel, but we're going to space. Don't question it. But yeah, I think it's exciting, and I'm absolutely excited where we're going now. Why is this happening? Da-da. Dr. Stone, Season 3. Brand New World. Review. Hashtag Dr. Stone. Hashtag Season 3. Hashtag New World. Hashtag Review. It is absolutely amazing. Okay. So I hope you enjoy, and good night.
And I'm gonna do this. I need to put some gloves on. So yeah, I've read book 8, and I've done through here. And it's really good. I'm really getting interested in the book, and definitely this one, which is the mystery of like it's finishing up Jack the Ripper with the person of like someone falsely arrested, and it's really interesting. So yeah, I really enjoy this, and I find this really entertaining. But so yeah, I do think this is a book series that you should definitely go and read. And the other thing, which I'm roughly going to do every 13 minutes now, because I need to, if you want to support me making this stuff, having fun, you don't need to, but I have a Patreon. You see there's a link there. There should be a link in the YouTube. And yeah. But that's sort of a thing that I will be doing a bit more, because I'm doing like, you can rate what you think on my reviews. You can chat to me. And that's really it. There's not going to be much on it besides like what I'm airing, announcements of airing tomorrow. And you can be like, out of like good, bad, meh, or I didn't watch of like the series of movies I've watched. So yeah. I don't know why I highlight that when like people are like, oh, you should probably like make multiple reviews. I'm like, I'm not a review channel, but I do reviews, so I don't know what else to put on there. I might put more stuff on there later on. If you want me to make a specific TikTok, that would be a best place to put it. Like, put a comment on, like, maybe do this one. And that would be something that I would look into. So, yeah. Where is it? What? Okay, that's opened. There you go. It's really dark, but, like, that's the honest truth of, like, yeah, people won't believe you. It's because it's hard to believe, like, by the way, this person who you believe was dead all this long isn't. It's hard. You believe him. I love that line. Paul suck the psychopath. Yeah, we needed a new acrobat for our routine. I think something was missing. I always said we needed an insane line to him. I was like, I don't think that's nowadays market. We're all insane. I don't think any of us is nowadays market. That's why they didn't want police. Something's happening, and I don't think it's good. I think it's suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, that means I don't have 5. Do you know what? If that's the case, I will get the other one that I know I do have, which is on my actual one. I'm pushing back this enough, and I feel like I actually do need to make something of it. When you said you were I'm going to use different cards because that will be funny.
Don't do it slow.
Okay, this might take a while. Okay, I might not be able to, so I'll just do it normally.
Don't do it slow.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this one either, so I will remove it. Okay, I don't think that actually works. Nah, I don't think I can do that one.
When you said
Okay, this is fine. Nope. Okay, I'll try and find one of the other packets because I feel like I want to use mine title, but I don't think I can use this one. This is uncensored, and I don't think on most TikToks I can use that one. So I'm gonna leave that. Reload. I'll use reload. Also, I want to use mine title, but I don't know why. Maybe like on my non-tech, maybe I could use on holiday, I don't know.
who am I talking to?
Wait, no, I've got a better idea. Okay, so this, and as we go over here, take this out, take that out, and then put that here.
the car.
Okay, let's see. Because I'm, every so often, and I've said this, watching some episodes of the series that was like the Netflix series. And I'm going to be completely honest, I did not watch any of Daredevil. Did not watch it. Actually, no. I think I watched a little bit of the first episode. I watched up to the reveal of like the scene where it's like splash coffee in your face. I watched up to that. And I watched a bit of Danny Cage. Not Danny Cage. I'm getting the names mixed up. Iron Fist, where I think I watched, the first couple of minutes, because I definitely remember that, he goes back to the factory, he goes into this, and they don't believe who he is. But I watched a lot of, because now I'm up to, like, what it would be canonically, because it was Daredevil, Jessica Jones, which I watched a bit of, Daredevil Season 2, Luke Cage Season 1, and Iron Fist Season 1, and then it's The Defenders, which I'm going to get into later, not now. Because, that's one of the things that's happening in a bit. I will do more stuff with. God, I know how that works. I just don't care. Okay, so let me just. And obviously, for the next, even though it's not really going to take effect until this, I'm going to wait until the 22nd to update everything. Because I can't really do much. I need to just check if something comes through, because if something comes through, it changes a bit. Not too much. I'm still going to sort of finish Jessica Jones Season 1, which I haven't technically finished. I've watched up to episode 11, because there's a lot of it, and I'm like, okay, I'm watching all of this in sort of one go, in this weird, stupid way. Could I watch it all in one go, and then just be like, okay, I'm just going to add and add and add and add and add. But I've watched these things? Yes, fully. Absolutely. But it's long. So I've been watching Jessica Jones up to episode 12, Luke Cage up to episode 12, Season 2 of Daredevil up to episode 12. And when I go on, like, that will come up. Because if I do the thing, and this is obviously including maybe some of these are going to be moved up for holiday cover, when I watch a couple of stuff in holiday. But I've got Jessica Jones, I've watched, let me just give me something, I just need to do something. Jessica Jones on the 10th of April. Daredevil Season 2 on the 18th of April. Luke Cage on the 26th of April. Iron Fist on the 4th of May. Defenders on the 12th of May. Punisher on the 20th of May. Jessica Jones Season 2 on the 28th of May. Luke Cage on the 5th of June. Iron Fist on the 13th of June. Daredevil Season 3 on the 21st of June. And the Punisher on the 29th of June. And then Jessica Jones on the 7th of June. So there's a lot of stuff in between the two, and most likely there might be more stuff coming between. Because that doesn't mean, like, I sort of got to watch Jessica Jones Prey, Sakamo Days, Karama Love is Romantic. There's also technically season 2 on the 20th, unless season 1 of something else comes as a priority. That might be moved down as well. So there's a lot of stuff in between.
My house.
Yeah. Okay. Anime is weird. Hashtag anime. Hashtag weird. Hashtag well. Anime's crazy. One hour on the clock. Hashtag 1 hour. Hashtag clock. Hashtag Doctor Who. Now 30 minutes. Okay, don't need on this side. So that means I'm going to be watching, in between, like, switching between this, YouTube, and the couple of episodes I've got on my Crunchyroll and the BBC, is where I am going to watch. I don't know how this works. Hashtag don't know. Hashtag why. Hashtag don't know. Hashtag why. Hashtag don't know. Hashtag why. Hashtag Doctor Who. Confused. Is this your card? Hashtag magic card. Hashtag mind turtle. Hashtag is it? Okay, thank you again. Why do I keep getting this? Okay. Okay. And also, the thing past 30, I just realized. I just clicked stop, and then I was like, ah, yes. Ignore. But yeah, again, the Patreon, if you would like to support me, that would be nice. Thank you. I've got a couple of things. I might actually just do it at the beginning and the end, because that might be useful. Well, not the beginning, but close enough to the beginning that it is the beginning. Private. And yes, done. I hate that. I hate as the one thing that I don't like within the thing is like not don't like as in I think it's bad. It's just like I'm like oh I don't want to say that. That and the arms where it's like clear. I was like. It's like, oh, that is terrifying. Who am I talking to? Hashtag who? Hashtag talking to. Hashtag what? No one. I think it's investment services. Is this your card? Okay, so I've got 2 more left that I need to do for making. So let's connect to here. Oh, that's hilarious. By the way, people, Snow White was drunk. We heard it here, folks. I wouldn't be surprised, realistically. Who? Talking to. What? 7. This is gonna be the last day of Plague Inc. though. I need to take this off because I don't need this anymore. Okay, this is sort of good because it is on 95%. So let me just move that up. So I'm gonna put. Cuphead. Book 7. Improve rather than complain. Hashtag improve, hashtag complain, hashtag. Okay, did I change it? Yeah, I did change it. The 7th one. I press space, it writes the whole thing because apparently I wanted to like the whole thing when I click on it. Why is it not working? Hashtag why, hashtag questions, hashtag what? Improve. Stairs. Improving. Save. So hi, my thing broke. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before when this happened. I'm just gonna fuse them because on this, you're not gonna see a difference. On Twitch, there's not gonna be a difference. There's gonna be 2 separate things, but on YouTube, it's not. So I don't need to deal with like clip, of this and this and this, and that gives me anxiety. Same with the making. Same with the editing. I'm gonna just click it, but yeah. Both making and Cuphead were both uploaded, luckily. So all I need to do is release the last one of this, and then do the antivirus protect. No. Those 2, and then that will be it. There's also a strong chance that this could just straight up be one video. Actually, no, there's no strong chance because I have a review to do, so it might be in 2 or a bit more than 2. So yeah. Again, my computer is breaking. Da da na na. Luckily, this is gonna be quick because it's just the one of the review. Yay! But I'm gonna try and fix this. Man. If I had a show that I reviewed that ended... Wait. Yeah, I had it again. But luckily I caught myself. If I had to review... If I had a nickel for every single time a TV show that I reviewed stopped with a cliffhanger, I would have 2 nickels. I need to do it. If I had a TV show that I reviewed that cancelled when I was excited about it... If I had a TV show that I reviewed and then got excited about and then cancelled off a cliffhanger, I would have... Okay, this is the only exception because I liked this joke and I can't get it in 8 seconds. I'm also going to put on my human thing. A little bit annoyed. What I need to do is... Okay, there's... Ooh. Okay. Okay, that is interesting. That is really interesting. Ghost Ball, Dragon Ball, okay, Ghost Stories. I haven't heard of that. And there's too many for the last one, but I'm guessing Sword Art Online. I don't think the last one is Sword Art Online. Also, I kind of don't remember Dragon Ball exists. Like, I know it exists, but it's like, it's sort of there. I think my thing is just overthing. I've got it to 62 at the moment. Okay, I also need to somewhat get a what's it called? What's it called? A bug error. What is it? Why do I always forget what things are called? Scan. What is it? Bug error? Scan computers. What is it? Why am I always blanking at certain points? Yeah, I love that I actually changed it on the thing, and then I'm like, I forgot to copy it. How many minutes have I been? Ah, yes, 15. It's better than the last one. The last one only lasted 2 minutes. I did, I think, have the first one being 1 hour, so it still is somewhat working. I hope you enjoy, and good night for the actual final time. Yay! I think I found part of my problem. So that's good. But I've got some news. You might see this. I've got a Patreon that is already announced. But from 8 today, because I thought I was going to stream from 8 today, until this, you get 10% off my Patreon, code 666. Yes, I did that on purpose. I am a demon, and I just like the number. This code would be used for my Patreon. Why is this name? I don't know. I didn't know what name to put it under. So this exists. I don't know what I will do with this. Most likely, I'll make a video with this as a clip. But this is one of the things that I'm going to announce on Twitch. And it's for a while. So even though this will technically be for a long time from now, and it won't affect it. Yeah. It's just something that I feel like would be useful. I've also, I have credits. And I might get better ones because these aren't, this isn't perfect. But it's what I'm going to use for the time being. Yeah, you see, it's gone. I might try and find a better way to do this because it's not great. But for the time being, it is good for what I need it to be. Gee. Okay, what is going on here? Apparently one of my clips is under review for who knows what. Oh, wait, no, I think it's because it says Princess, and that's a game. Great. Because I flash up a game. I'm guessing someone's like, oh, by the way, it says please don't, or this, or that. Sometimes I think it's stupid. And I don't get it. What's the other one? Oh yeah, that is Dragon Balls. I don't know if that one was specifically Sword Art Online. I would say that's a much better example. Because if it's like going physically into a game, I don't think that's Sword Art Online. Because I don't physically go in a game, but just mentally stuck in the game. Yeah, I would like to look into why. More insights. Yeah, it hasn't got up because you're putting it under review for reasons that I cannot look under why, which is annoying. That does mean I'm going to do it on this day first, so because I'm going to react. Blah, blah. Yes, load please. That is what you are supposed to do. Okay, so let's go into here. I love how it was making where I was like, what do you want, an F-Zero? Yeah, me too, kid. I just love that. There's no 21. So I'm just going to check Thumbers Day. Okay, I'm actually going to check this because it might be there. Ah, my tongue. I don't know what that was originally meant for, but I'm gonna take away because you don't need that. You are less than a minute. Oh, I love what we do. Maybe that should be a thing where we talk about. I need to put on hold. Everything's going well, that is good. My gaming is going to be a bit late. Monster. What are you sitting on? Hashtag sitting. Hashtag what? Yeah. And that's one of the things that I was thinking of maybe doing, because you know I like watch like in a way here while I have my game here of like The Simpsons. The next one might be either Big Bang Theory, or I might actually do that for one. Like, which is better, Big Bang Theory or no jokes. Tom steals it. Tom, how could you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to do 1, but that could be the one I need to label. The knocking. Hashtag knocking. Hashtag who. Hashtag enter. It's really interesting. I don't think he knows about that his dad killed the Guardians of the Globe. Okay, stop capitalizing it. Yeah. I would look. Someone's going to die. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, who cares if someone is... No, do you know what the Dark Triad sounds like? The Dark Triad sounds like knockoff, the knockoff Legend of Zelda. With the Dark Triad, I will defeat Rig. And the princess of Hyrule.
Yumda! Don't tell me that would be like really, really... It does sound like that though. The Dark Triad. Or like the evil version where it's like, oh yeah, finally got... I was about to be like, if you're going to do the same thing for everyone else, whereas like, oh, by the way, he lied to his parents, he lied to his sort of like mother figure, where it's like, oh, by the way, I'm going to, you know, I care about you, and it was like, that's a lie! I'm like, oh, shut up. Some people just have complicated feelings. It's like, I'm not gonna... It's like I do believe that like he actually does care about Debbie and Mark, and he's not gonna be like, and now they're horrible. They think I should care about like that's extreme. I feel like he does actually care. What's that? Hashtag what? Hashtag ah. Oh, that is terrifying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the making first because I want to move on to the other thing, but overall I will just upload this, leave the on the day for the time being, and then I'll just work around that stuff. That stuff. Jesus, why do I always change my voice when I want to just say weird things? My short plan. Hashtag short. Hashtag plan. Hashtag... Let me just 2 now. Yeah. Well, 3 technically, but one I don't technically count as well because. Knocking. As I'm fine and. Paste. I think it's the one on Monday, but it's the one. Nah, I can do better. I do 120. No, not that one. Not that one either. Oh, jeez. I need to think. Hashtag I need to. Hashtag think. Okay, where is it? Jeez. Okay, is there 2 of the same? No, I don't need this actually. I'm gonna be moved to here, so that will be 30, 26. No videos. Yeah, I think that's another one. But I will just do it when I notice, because I don't care about the rest. Turn brain on. Microphone is off. Entering in. Okay, so basically. Okay, so now I'm just going to do a quick thing. Just getting something. Connect my headphones to my iPad. Because I alternate between the two, and Dr. Stone, I will watch 4 episodes of you, then watch some of YouTube, and then discover what I'll do after that. But then I don't know. I can't think that quickly. I love Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is so good. Is it Dr. Stone? So it's not this. Copy. Okay, play. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one thing that I don't like with my dad. My dad's like, is it Pacific or Pacific? It's like, shut up, I don't care. My tongue hurts and I probably should have someone check it. Sorry, but the good US of A. And so I love how contradictory you are. If you went in a straight line, it wouldn't work. Yeah. Technically both are right. Of gambling! Great! The one reason I did gambling still exists. What did Dr. King say? And true! Because he will most likely do that. Little bitty on me. Da, da, da. I need to go to this one. That's one thing good with Porthos. I love it, you game. Okay, that is legitimately smart. Like, I'm not a fan of cheating, but legitimately. But you can't see this. Yep. There's no way you can prove it, though. Amazing art. Hashtag amazing. Hashtag art. Hashtag so cool. I'd like to point out he's most likely card counting, which I would also like to point out, I don't think counts as cheating, but isn't moral practice, I think. So I think you're both playing shady tactics. Technically speaking, because I feel like a lot of casinos don't like card counting because it's not moral. I don't care. If you're smart enough to pull it over me, I'm like, yeah, sure. Tell me how to do it, and I would not care. So beautiful. Holy shit! Oh, in the summer they have glass. That is one of the most impressive things ever. Beer required. Time to get drunk. Oh, this is so weird. I'm not against it. Oh. Oh. Actually, no, not that. Not that. On this day. I might need to just check on something quickly. Guys, if anyone could do like the push, 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 it's like, what the f. That's a bad thing. Spicy cola. Spicy Cinderella. Okay, I'm surprised she came back. Okay, that. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Trust me, neither do we. We have no idea what's going on. We are as confused as you are. Ooh. My tongue hurts.
5 seconds, my tongue hurt. $29. 5. No, I think 25 is on 28. Yep. 28. And then that one right there. This. 29 and 6. And this is the last time I need to do 29 and 6. And I forgot to do my thing. 1, 2, 3. Dr. Stone Season 5. Oh, there might be another one. Yay. Very good. I want more, not less. I love it's like the person who speaks. It's like, it's just tobacco. It's still correct. Yeah, but Accomplished was a f***ing idiot and a dumbass. In fact, if you mean Christopher Columbus. Why would you want to take... Like, this guy's an egotistical... Oh, I love it. Oh, hence the card metaphor. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly download the last episode because I am not going to be like, now I need to wait. YouTube. Connect to...
Previously on the Legend.
So yeah, the boys! It's been a while. No, can't use that one. Why are we doing it on this one? Oh, what do you do on this one? Only one left. Low power mode on. Oh, it is season 4. I'm an idiot. Yeah. No, I am going to do that one. So I hope you enjoy, and credits. Good night. And immediately we're going into another one of even though this isn't making. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Oh yeah, it is the right one. Anyway, as you can see here, because I'm going to go on holiday on the 7th, all of the holidays and the stuff I need to review is all the way here. And the holidays is holiday 1, holiday 2, holiday 3, and I'll watch stuff on the holidays. As such, most of the time when I'm not watching this stuff, I'll be being like a mix between updating Crunchyroll episodes, because there's a couple of episodes I'm like, oh, that's new. A couple might be doing like, oops, this finished. And we watch a couple of the Netflix series besides 1, 2, but not to the finish. I've only finished 2 series, Daredevil and Jessica Jones, but yeah. Okay, that was just a filter.
Chatter.
Okay. Okay, so 4. I mean, it's technically 3 unless...
You're also way too nice to people.
Okay, let me just actually do that. I'm gonna do...
You're also...
Say...
Okay, picture this.
Okay. The most annoying thing from Super Mario. Most annoying thing in Mario Kart. Okay, so low power mode. Just get this, and then I will get one of those ready. So hilarious. Hashtag hilarious. Hashtag interesting. Hashtag fun. Squirrel power. Because one person disappeared physically, you died. And we could die. Oh wait, no, I need to immediately submit it. Okay, stop. Nice. Back to Mars. Hashtag back. Hashtag Mars. That's 4. Huh. Hasn't been that long. Oh wait, no, not that one. That's YouTube. Okay. I'm nearly up to episode 12. It's so exciting. I love the Netflix series, and I'm going to start, even though, like, technically speaking, I haven't finished either Luke Cage or, well, both Luke Cage and, you know, Iron Fist, which both happened before. But because it's besides small details, I want to start watching it anyway. And I'm like, let's jump in and do this. Right, realizing one. Shoot. I'm just like, this is barely anything. This is nothing. I don't need to deal with this. Why 10%? That's a weirdly specific number. Oh, nearly done. Also, I just realized I don't need to wear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then let's go to wherever the big thing is with the timing. Okay, that's okay. Actually, no, why am I not? So yeah, this has been a long time coming. But let's have this. So yeah, I'm gonna actually start reviewing a Marvel Netflix series. Yeah, no, I know it's not Netflix, but... I got a better thing that I'm gonna do. Why does it sound? Daredevil Season 3. Hashtag Daredevil, hashtag Season 3, hashtag review. That's interesting, because in the movie, it's not like, by the way, you should do this, because, like, this is what my thing. It's like, she didn't say that, he's just in grief. Which... Okay, so I'm just gonna wait, because I can't do anything. I made an error. There's some with reviews and sometime with review. Which would be hilarious if that is so funny. So yeah. I hope you enjoy and good night. And credits. Technically, I was already streaming, but do you know what I'm going to do? The other one I'm going to delete, because I keep hating the fact that I'm doing this. So, you know what? Because I decide when I do this, I'm just going to straight up do this. Oh no. It goes in the bin. Yeah, no. Anyway. Nope. So the one thing that I'm going to say, actually I'm going to wait until that hits 59. If that's the case, I'm just going to upload this. So yeah, the first clip, which is going to be after a minute or whatever, this isn't always accurate, so I don't really care. Anyway, I got this new book, but I can't read it because I don't have, 8 and 9. So that's happening. happening. So I'm gonna see if I can look into it. I said it before that my mum did order these together, and I don't know why they're separate, and I don't know why they haven't worked because it's been over like a week. When I reviewed 7, like there's a thing where it's like I looked into being like, oh, this is the new book I read. After that, I read it, and then I think it came on like last Wednesday, like the 13th. The 12th to the 13th, I've got book 11. I don't know. I really don't. I'm confused. This was a long thing coming because, like, other stuff was like, I'll put this a priority. Even if I'm like, and then I done reading it. Because, well, I wouldn't, realistically. I would have read book 9 and 10 first. And then it would be really weird. Anyway. The other thing that happened was, one of the things that's happened is I made a clip of like, a lot of things have happened and I'm sorry. I'm trying to make holiday cover so that like stuff is covered because I want that. I want my holiday to be covered so that like people on YouTube, you get stuff. So that's the thing that like, so as such, when on one of the days, like I said, on the 16th, I did a lot of stuff, and I was like, shoot. I ended up streaming it on the 17th, and streaming what I was supposed to do on the 17th. Not the literal 17th, that was way past. And then, obviously, I edited the 15th and both 16th on the 17th, and then when I was on the Tuesday morning, I finished the last 16th of the 2 5s. Yeah. It's very weird. Hashtag apology. But luckily, it's not that far. So it shouldn't be that much of a problem. So yeah. Hydrate or dihydrate? Before I record, I really should check if my mic is on. How many times? Turn the microphone on. Okay. Also, I saw the trailer of Gaslight. That's cool. Like, I need this in my life. Oh, it's not there anymore. Because I had one of my videos which was oops, mic off under review. And my question was, because in the clip, and my mic's off, you have please don't, which, yes, isn't a good phrase. But it's in a game. And I think like they're like, oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why it was under review. That's what I would love to know. Like what was under review about it? I feel like there's something slimy on my teeth. I don't know why. It's most likely nothing. I'm just going crazy, which is a very, very strong possibility. This one I think is going to be a bit short. The last one that I also did today, which is the 18th, is 57 minutes, and I feel like this one will be 40. That's my guess. 40. Do not glue stuff to your face. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah. Signing in. Hashtag signing Okay, let's go back to there. You. Yeah, I just realized I haven't put the carpet thing for the carpet. Why does the thing go over? It goes under, which isn't the thing that I want. Okay, so. Okay, now I need to just move this around. Not this one, this one. Technically, it wouldn't be prey. It would technically be... Prey would technically be higher. Definitely higher. It'd be like, oh. What was happening to win every food battle? Oh. And now I'm gonna have Sim Season 10 until I finish, until probably like when I get back from holiday. Okay, so I'm gonna move this down. I do love that I don't need to be like 23-30. It's like, yay, that is gone. Listen to me. No, I can't do that one. And it in. Wait. Can you hear that? Me neither. Oh, I didn't even press record. Wait. Can you hear that? If your answer is no, good, because there's no noise. I don't know what I was talking about. So yeah. Alien Covenant. It's good. It's fine. It's a good watch. It's not bad, but I love that every single time I'm going into this, I'm like, but alien, or Alien 2. Aliens. Is Aliens on there? Yes, or Aliens. I prefer those than this. I don't know. There's a whole thing through that with like characters wanting stuff and finding a new planet for like colonization. But the one idea I like is how the aliens work, which is clever. Not enough to call this good, but one thing I like is this whole thing of like a virus going into people and using their muscle and mass to create an alien. which is terrifying. But the one thing is that, like, this was like, oh yeah, this is from the last group, like Prometheus, Alien Prometheus, like this was from the last group, like if you remember that, like you remember this person, also she's dead, spoilers. And it's like, because I didn't care about that twist of like, oh wait, didn't really care. So overall, I'm not that caring about it. There are some that are coming up soon. Like, I'm going to soon I think is very endearing. But they're probably, yeah, the 23rd I'm going to watch Alien Romulus, which I'm somewhat excited for. But besides some of the original Alien, which sounds really far away, it was like February. I don't really care. I think there's better ones, but yeah. I think there's just too many, and I feel like there's better ones. Like I keep saying. It's here, it's a thing. And I hope you enjoy, and good night. You blah 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 blah. I love every single time it's like, by the way, do you want sound? Do you want sound? No. Unless I clicked a specific sound, I don't want sound.
Can you hear that?
I thought it was going to do the sound thing, and yay. It's because my sound was off. That's better. Alien Covenant. Review. Hashtag Alien Covenant. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Review. Okay, my review TV series. I don't think horror, but I would say action. And why on earth is any of these TV series? But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. I've just had a couple of things I need to deal with quickly. Sorry, I've been late. Got this weird soapy feeling in my mouth. It's like, ugh, it's horrible. It's mostly fine. I still have it. But anyway, Terry Chocolate Orange. So I went to see the counselor. I don't mind if I say, I'm not going to say who, I'm not going to say where, I'm just going to say I went out and it was fun. Because who cares? And we talked about a couple of things, but before I go, because I went a bit early, I think I waited like an hour. I had this. Because I was really trying to find a book again. Like, I think this was like on the Tuesday, and you could tell like I couldn't read my book. But I got this because I was trying to get a book. And when people were like, this tastes like advent calendar. Yes. It does. Not bad. It is good. It is nice. And I don't usually like cherries chocolate orange because I don't like and it's like and orange and mint. And then when this came up, I'm like, oh yes, I need to try this. But it's fine. I'm not denying advent calendar chocolate. Advent chocolate dairy milk is not bad. It's just nothing to go home about. So good. Uh, no. Select first one and then unselect it. Nice. Nice. I can find it. The squirrel is my friend. Oh. I don't think I can do. Huh. Okay, let's get this one. The one thing which I would like to say, and weirdly enough, I am defending the defenders, but I would like to point out. Okay, I have all of them. Okay, so I'm going to put this down there. Okay, so that's good. Put that there. Add that there.
All right. I've gone through.
Can't do anything, the finger's loading. Get to oh, wait. Speaking of which, does it? Oh, that does work. Left him and yay. Yes, and lower down. Okay, now it's on meet settings. Yay, that's good. Oh, shoot. It's really badly raining. I would hate editing this video and it's gonna be like. Can you actually hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do that better. Ah, yes. Another episode. I'm slowly eating through because, like, now I'm on The Defenders season 6. I think this is 24. Why are you listening to this? This is like scratched music. It's like. Like the thing wasn't recorded correctly. Do you have that type of stuff? Oh yeah, this is a broken record. Oh, you could tell because the thing's going up and down. How bad is the record? That does not look good. That does not. It's like a little bit warped, a little bit bent. It's like, how do I do it? Oh. Okay. How do I add a poll? Apple juice or orange juice? Apple juice? Orange juice? Apple juice or orange juice? Hashtag apple juice, hashtag orange juice, hashtag choose. The choice. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Oh, that's so good, being like a fight against each other. Because back then, I don't think Civil War came out. So this is the first time that you get powered individuals fighting each other. This would be like the first time. I wish someone would be like a 2-on-2. The internet search. Hashtag search, hashtag history, hashtag what? Fill in the blanks. Ooh. Oh, this series is really good. I like all the Netflix shows. I'm slowly liking them more and more. Also, I love that this series is dunked along a lot of the time about like everyone else. I say that it's not like it's. I think it's like just not seen as good. But I love this series. It's like the hand's not the most in there, but I'm fine with like an ensemble thing where it's like the villain's taking the backseat. I want to see the reactions more, like who has it. Okay, TikTok Stitch. Where is it? There we go. Overstimulated. Hashtag over. Hashtag stimulated. Hashtag a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go into here with ooh, this is done. So I feel like I might need to do this. Five goes to 4. Okay. Add. It was weird. You've been stabbed. Hashtag stabbed. Hashtag been. Hashtag oh no. Okay, then let's go here to here. I'm gonna be curious after a while, would it be orange juice or apple juice that wins? Because I prefer apple juice. Ah. Always missing. Hashtag missing. Hashtag always. Hashtag game grumps. Like, if I was in this situation, I would be in the strategy side in the background. But, like, it's a fair reason where it's like, oh, I need to fight, I need to do this. Clever. That's really interesting. Like, if I was like, yep, I know. Because she was like, yeah, that's the one thing which it comes from inside forces. Ooh, that is not good. Well, I would like to point out, actually, no, they probably took like a lot of it, so like this probably means that like they had a lot of it, and lost substance means like probably like a month or two, or even probably less, probably like a week. I'll say based on like how she's been performing, it's probably been like she had like a year left to do all of this. Ah. I love that it's like it's like it sounds like you're making up as you go along. I am. It's like okay, being straightforward. You are making it up as you go along. That is interesting. Ooh, I love the tactic he's doing. He's creating a distraction. Oh, my hero. Assassination Classroom has paid me off. They did the same. Oh. Oh, something's wrong with a key. Oh, that's clever. That's also clever. Paperwork. This is clever.
So yeah.
At the back. I thought it was going to be like distraction, and then she was going to do something, and there'll be more trouble. But no, it's a simple, like the key. There's something under the key, which is smart. Okay, now I'm going to change a couple of these to this one. Ah. Moriarty. The Moriarty books, and this one I'm going to make into death. Which is going to be so fun because for the first two, it's going to be like, oh yes, I'm just going to paste. I'm not even going to bother getting my iPad to try and see if I can connect this to this to this to this to this. There's not going to be a point because I am going to immediately search death, which is so bad, but I keep this is the deaths and fails that I have. And also I've got like a plague ink on it, which is hilarious. I'm like, oh shoot. Yep. So let's get this up and running. Da-da. Okay, so 252, 259, 259, 259. I'm like, I'm not gonna bother because realistically, the making's done, and the same thing with like the shorts is like, I don't need to worry too much because it's gonna be tap tap load, and change one number, which essentially for the Moriarty one, it'll be changing 7 to 8, which was the last book that I did, and the other one would be just basically changing the number, which is really good for someone who accidentally did this like way later than he was supposed to. Oh, yes. Wow, I thought your name. Oh, I had 11 voters already. Oh, this is not even far away. And Apple Juice is winning! No, you're wrong. Okay, comments at 5. Okay, just realized that one of the lyrics of the songs to I'm Sorry Dude, I Don't Know lyrics. I mean, oh yeah. That probably means him and me. Don't Look at Me, I'm a Teenage Dirtbag. I think Teenage Dirtbag is a song, and a pretty good one. At least in my opinion. I don't care what other people say. 259. Actually, no, I could just do 259. Okay, so I need to just immediately go into here. I'm not going to change the thing because I know it's already on 0, so who cares? I did. Shoot, I've done the wrong one. Whoopsie-daisy. Change that one, and that one. Save. I always try and do the numbers, and then when I can't, I just search book. I do one of the countless ones that has book. Yeah. The 8th book. How much is this? No, that's a 40%, so... Luckily with this one, with the join one, I'm going to do like a little bit... I think the last one's going to be oops, my bad, error. Because I fused them. Because like in the past, I was like, oh, I'm just going to have them as 2 separate episodes. And then I'm going to deal with it later. But now I'm like, do you know what, beep it? I am actually just gonna, you know... just create this thing where I have a thing to fuse the two, and I'll just fuse the two, and it will just become fusion. Dun 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 dun. So like that happens for fusion dance, which is gonna happen soon. Dish, dish. Oh, damn. Oh, I love that there's a new episode of Precious Game. Oh, I love it. There's a whole song with 300 dishes of pie, and I'm actually tempted to listen to it. I don't know if it proves I'm insane or they're insane. Insane in a good way. But I'm going to listen to the song for 300 dishes of pie. I think I listened to the last one. I think that was just 100 pi. 100, 3.1.1.5. This is pi followed by da 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 da. I don't remember the rest of the songs, obviously. But I remember the first one. 3.14159. This is pi. Da da da. Just give me a sec. Bubbles. Oh, it's coming out of my mouth. Ugh. Oh, fully. This looks like a fun game. Split function where like you have two sides. One's like the future, one's really historical past. And it's sort of like changes, and it's so creative. It's on obstacles on one side, it's on obstacles on another, and it's so fun. Where are you going? Hashtag where, hashtag going. Hey, like that. Blah, blah. Where is it? No, yeah. 0, forgot that. That was sort of very dumb. No, not too far off. So, 554. $15. Yeah. My big decision. Okay. That is concerning. Or is this the where? Nope, this is starting. Cup. And that's good. Compass. 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 Oh, but he's planning to kill Danny. Okay, I have done that. I just accidentally missed one plague ink because of reasons. I don't even have good ones. It was just basically stupid. Yeah, at this point, it's not really worth it because you could die. Like, that might not be. Directions. Did it. There. Yeah, why did I pick that one? I was trying to find a new one. Shit. That's 2 out of 5. And people say this is a bad villain. I love this villain. I don't know what I'm watching, but I'm watching an amazing villain. I feel like I'm being like, it's like, these are bad. This is like a bad villain with this. I'm like, I love this villain though. They're amazing. I don't know. They're fun. Circle. Yeah. Loving. Uncontrolled. Loving. Loving. Say. I know it all. Loving. Choice. Damn. My mouth. There's just something on my teeth, and I hate it. Yeah. I have thing. Oh shoot! I'm mad Sarah. I don't have the thing. Oopsie. I don't have subsequent back photos, so I can't review it. Whoops! I do. It's after win or lose, which is not where it should be. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. Bye. You do is correct. We will all die. Let's see if I can get. No, I want to put one. I am creating so much soapy stuff. I think it's slightly better, but who cares? I think I've got one more cells in the other one. Because I reviewed season 1, and I think season 1 was more. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Cells at Work, Code Black, season 1 review. Hashtag cells at work. Hashtag. Okay, let me just try something. Because I can just copy and paste and then just add one thing. So dark. Okay, need to bring this in.
This is Rye. How can I help you today?
Why is it not loading? What beep is going on? This is very confusing. It's about like 61% and it's just freezing. Which I'm not... Okay. I have this. That's why I love... I also love D&D because D&D is literally a game where it's like rules exist, but cool beats rule. Whereas like the fact that if something's cool just beats the fact that the rules disagree that that's a thing, which I'm not saying is bad. I'm just loving that idea, being like, oh well, that was cool, so I approve it. The fact that you can bargain with the DM being like, I think I should be able to do this. Undo. When I click pass, you should pass, why doesn't it pass? Okay. Why is it? Again, it just slows 1% every couple of seconds. But overall, that doesn't impact anything. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like the video. And good night.